Okay, yeah, that music was really loud, and I really don't know why I just couldn't turn down the volume. That was not a good way to start. Hello, everyone. It is I, your friend, weirdo, artist, and local cosmic horror, and esoteric sea slug, the Biz-Artist. And I am back again with another stream. Glad to be back. So sorry for that long delay. That happened. And yeah. Here. Let me just work with this thing. Okay, there we go. That was a much better way to actually talk now. Okay. Gotta have to mount this thing at some point. Okay. So I apologize for not actually posting a schedule. That's my bad. I actually literally have a template for it too, so the fact that I just was not able to do it was the fact because I forgot. Uh, I'm dumb. Cecil's are confirmed to be dumb, so I can get away with that stuff, right? uh, anyway, on a much more positive note, I'm happy to be back, and I managed to finish that picture of Ia that I drew not too long ago. And I think I might post it after I make the video. Question mark? Okay. Probably a good idea, right? That's probably something. Okay, so let me check if... I'm just checking to make sure that I got everything ready and set up. Hopefully the music and everything is going to be too loud. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. Why is this sound? Not that I'm not actually getting it right. That is so bad. I feel so bad for doing this. Let me try this like this then. Okay, so I can stop the music, but I can't, like, change the volume? That doesn't seem very smart. Was that ever? Oh, but I can at least alter the music, the volume on this thing. Huh. I'm not even sure if that worked or not. That works a little bit better. Problem is, no one can hear it now. That's fun. Let's do it like this. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's alright, that's much better off compared to the first video. I think that's a good way to go. How's it going? Is everything going alright? Hold on, let me check this now. Voice keeps cutting out? Oh, that's not. Give me a second. Hello. I think it worked now. Hold on. Maybe now it works? Be better, could be worse. Okay, I mean, good feed. That's actually a much better answer. That's decent. Live in. Uh, this week was going pretty well, at least until Tuesday, and that's because hold on, let me hear the volume again. Going pretty well, at least until Tuesday. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to check the audio on that. As I was saying, the stream was not stream. The week was going pretty well until Tuesday because I was asked to go into work just about every single day, like into like work, and that alone too is like the most annoying part because I have to like prepare and everything, and that usually like takes like an hour just like to pack my stuff, just to like clean everything, make sure that I have everything set up, all that stuff. I basically have to do that ever since like Tuesday, and that sucks. And I usually like don't come in person for like some days of work, and I just don't like that, you know. Also, on Friday, like literally yesterday, I was called into a meeting and it largely sucked. For lack of a better term, it just sucked. Basically, the stuff, I didn't even need to know much about what was going on there. And I just basically, I was told in that meeting to make a form that says, oh, if you don't show up to a meeting, you have to put the reason why, as well as 3 things you learn from it. And also, really? Like, come on. Oh my god. It's like they're trying to encourage people to go to meetings, but at the same time, they're giving me less reason to want to go. I hate that. Oh, my head hurts because of that. Anyway, on at least a more nicer note, today's doing a lot better. Got a lot of shopping done. I made soup. I made soup too, so it's not too crazy. Makes me feel better, like a person. You know how meetings suck? They do so much. Seriously. 2.5 hours of time. Also, I have to go back into work that day. Again. Oh my god. I was told that one of my coworkers got sick on Tuesday, but at the same time, you have to admit, it gets a little bit annoying when you have to, what do you call it? When you have to, like, entertain, like, the idea of, like, going in for someone, and the only thing that I do there is, like, housekeeping. That's all. Like, in person. That's the only reason why they ask me to go in person. Everything else I can do either on a phone or on a computer, and that's it. This is just wow. Oh my gosh. Uh, you think, uh, you think these guys could do it on their own, but at the same time, oh my god. Anyway, it was not a very fun day. I did not like it in the slightest. I decided to just get some sleep, and hopefully I could sleep off the headache that I got along with it. uh, at least today it sort of made up for it because I was able to like get some stuff on my own personal end done, and I'm just happy with that. And hopefully I can make it up for this stream too. Hopefully. Ah, other than that, things are going pretty okay. At least now they are. So, yeah, okay. Let me go and switch to the drawing thing. The studio. So let me try something. Hold on. Um, just gonna go and test out this. Okay, no, this does work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just wanted to test the like the duration of like the text and everything. Okay, let's move on to a string. I'm getting laggy. There we go. What's what I'm drawing back today? Actually, I did manage to finish that drawing. Here, let me show you what it is. Let me show you what I got. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think I can pull it up through here, right? I should be able to. feel. Honestly, it could be better in a few places, but I think it's at least a start. Hey, Miles, how you doing? MSDM, how you doing, Miles? Everything going okay? Very nice, thanks. Admittedly, I feel like it could have been better at least in a few places, like the, whatchamacallit, the legs, and obviously, like, where her pelvis, because I was kind of hoping to show some, like, very thick thighs. Want to see the Mario movie today? Aww. That's terrible. I hope you do get a chance to see it though. Like, some people have liked the movie, some people don't like it. If you're like a Mario fan, I think you'll enjoy it. That's good. So, honestly, I hope you get a chance to see it at some point. I haven't seen the movie, and I don't think I'm gonna have time to because of the fact of like, oh, this crap that I'm doing. Also, on a slightly related note, sorry that I was not able to like issue like a reading schedule or anything. I feel bad for not like following up on that. That's my fault. So this part right here? Here. Let me go and just try adding this. I wanted this to be like thicker like this. The problem is I couldn't get this like the right angle. Yeah, I don't know how to do it right. Anyway though, got this piece done. So I'm gonna see if I can work on something else. Hopefully it'll be a lot more faster. Hang on. As for the Mario movie, I have heard reviews on it. Some people like it because of like the fact that it has a lot of homages to like obviously the Mario games, but some people just don't like as a movie. They don't like it. Know what I'm saying? And so it becomes a bit of a mixed bag over there. Like obviously you're going to a movie to know if it's good or not, but when it comes to like being a fan, that might get in the way. And I can understand that at some points. Obviously, when you're trying to go and see a movie and you're not familiar with like the content and stuff, obviously if it's not like going to appeal, it's not going to like grab your attention, then it might feel like it's not good. But if you're a fan, then like your judgment is already biased because of the fact that you recognize all the stuff. I've seen below it, people calling it 2 hours of feature length. Yeah, okay, I can understand that point. And here's the thing. The first movie was actually pretty enjoyable. Like, not just as an homage, I just thought as a movie, it was good. So, I don't know, maybe it's just early reviews, and maybe it's just people who are just, like, paid to, like, crap on the movie. I don't know. And to be fair, it's not, like, it feels a bit presumptuous, like, nowadays, if you're just gonna, like, call something, like, horrid and sudden. But at the same time, some of, like, the reviews came from, like, some people that I know personally, so I can, and there are some points of, like, movies I do agree with them on, but and honestly, they have been fans for a lot longer than I have. And admittedly, they have admitted, like, the duality of that. Like, as a fan, they enjoy seeing all these, like, callbacks to, like, certain games, certain parts of it, and all the things that'll, like, make a fan happy. But as a independent movie reviewer, then obviously they can see the stuff that's not so very, like, entertaining to, like, the, non-Nintendo fan, I guess. Speaking of movies, how about that TDC finale gets run? Two Holy Spurt reaches YouTube. That's actually gonna suck because of the fact that I'm not gonna be able to, like, see it, like, at that time. Because either I'm gonna probably, like, be somewhere, or, I'm probably gonna be at home. I don't know. And given, like, ticket costs these days, I genuinely don't know at this rate. But still, I think it's gonna be cool too, because not only is it gonna, like, even though it is gonna be, like, an hour and a half, technically the first 30 minutes is gonna be, like, playing, like, the last 30 minutes of the, 8th episode. And then, it'll move on to the finale, which will be an hour long. But I think it's a big move, actually, from Glitch. The fact that now, like, the internet series is gonna, like, pop up as a movie? Amazing. Like, just, wow. Everyone's already making theories on how, like, the movie's gonna end and everything, how it's gonna, like, play out. Honestly, and based on, like, the opinions of, like, the voice actors and everything, I think they're all, like, gonna be, like, super into, like, how it's all gonna end. Just absolutely insane. I honestly hope that the movie turns out to be something good, because the series itself was very entertaining. I love how in each episode too, there's, like, some theme or something that's supposed to, like, go on with, like, the growth and progression of these characters. Like, obviously the first episode was just, like, Omni joining into the circus and everything, so there's that. And then she basically got used to it by, like, the 4th episode, and how, like, everyone else's, like, growth is also highlighted, the stories of, like, what happened, why they do what they do, basically their reasoning behind, like, why they act like they are the circus, all that stuff. I think that's actually going to be a really good way how to cap off the entire series. I can't wait to see that. It'll be fun. Miles, I saw your comment on the Mario movie. I'm sorry you were late. Learn how games are. Yeah. Oh, Miles, I don't see that comment. Miles, I literally cannot see in the comments. What's going on? Yeah, no, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think it's that. You might have to resend that comment, Miles. I don't, because I literally no one can see it in chat. Did you see that music video? Which music video? Oh, actually, speaking of music videos, wait there. Hold on. Because I actually got some digital circus themed music. I think it was oh, let me see if I can pull it up. What's it called? Oh, Digital Hallucinations. I've seen that one just recently. Here, let me show. Let me show it. Let me show it. I want to show it. I want to show it. Yeah, I can show it. I'm a grown up. I can show whatever I want. Yeah, I can do that. Let me. Come on, cursor. Okay. Let me see if I can just pull it up. I want to see if I pull up this. Okay, let me do this. Okay, and let me go here. Yeah, hold on. Take a while. This is no, that's not the right one. No, this one, no, this one, no, this one, no, this is not the one. How's it? Also, how's it done? Let me see if I can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me pull it up. Digital hallucinations. By the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but my laptop just for some reason some of the keys don't work, so I just ended up getting like a separate keyboard. So if you hear those sounds, that's basically what it is. There it is. Okay, let's do the one that's for 1 year because this looks really cool.
We bring the same great in-store prices to you with Kroger.
I don't want your in-store prices.
For pickup and delivery.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart.
Okay, here we go.
One, two, three, four, counting every day. I've been stuck in here and someone help me get away. 5, 6, 7, 8, time is just a whole
Oh my god.
colored world of characters and family jokes.
You must think that you're dreaming.
Just tell me what you're scheming.
You look like you've seen a ghost, but you're lucky to have such a gracious host like me.
I'm scared to lose myself here,
But there is nothing to fear.
I can't take it anymore. Is there an exit door?
Just your imagination. The exit is your fixation. Door after door you'll find that it is just a digital hallucination. You try to find a way out, but you're stuck here day after day inside a digital hallucination.
Before we continue on with the video, there are two things I do want to address with this. First off, the cartoonish designs here are absolutely amazing, and honestly, that's something I want to try to do at one point, maybe add into like my own style later on as I keep drawing, so that's actually pretty cool. And also, I think, I'm not sure if everyone's singing this, but, or at least at that chorus part, but at the same time, like the song, the voices I do recognize are Kane's. I can also hear Ragatha's, I think her voice actress's name is Amanda Hunter, I think. And also Jax's voice actor, Michael Kovac. Honestly, I think that this is a really good song, and I think the designs here are pretty spot on. It's a real hallucination. Huh. It's a real. It's a real hallucination? I don't know. Let's see.
A, B, C, D, I don't know my name. Tell me if I'm dead or
Serial
I'm
hallucination.
insane. X, D, G, see the writing on the wall. The vowels and the consonants, they save us all.
You must think that you're dreaming.
It'll be okay, believe me.
You look like you've seen a ghost. You're lucky to have what's left of your sanity.
And some might call it tragic.
And the circus lost its magic.
I can't take it anymore. Is that an exit?
Just your imagination.
Oh, you're not a fan of the nerdcore? It's too on the nose. On the nose? What does that mean? What do you mean on the nose? What does that mean?
Is it an amalgamation of my own fixation? Door after door I find out it is just a digital hallucination. I want to find a way out, but I'm stuck here day after day inside this digital hallucination.
Just your imagination. The exit is your fixation.
Door after door. Digital hallucination. You try to find a way, but you're stuck here day after day inside the digital hallucination. This song is 10 out of 10. This is definitely a fun song, at the very least. I enjoyed this, and so honestly, you have to give props to like have everyone's in on this. The ones I found I like are Williams' Deltarune songs. I like how do they sound? You look at King's Requiem. I have seen King's Requiem. That's the one where we saw the little animinis for like Kinger and Queenie, and also apparently there's like that one little part that's like an homage to like King's main song, like from like the 8th episode. I remember that one. This going back, back here. I've heard King's Requiem though, and honestly, I think it's a pretty like interesting like spin. Like I know that like they made it, but still, you have to admit, it's pretty interesting. The Baby Blue version, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of all the Baby Blue stuff. Like I don't know. It's like straight up repetitive, and I'm not really a fan of that. Your fingers always give me so much trouble. The finger. Always. Pretty sure the hands are smaller, so that's kind of my bad. Yeah, no, hands definitely have to be smaller, otherwise they're just way too big here. Let me see if I can actually alter that. Get to the final parts. Yeah, like this. How did you find my secret occupation? I must destroy you. The power of Gale. It ain't yelling. It ain't the same. Everyone calling me this weird Fuzoshi stuff. You can't be a rock girl if you're a slug. I'm a slug. Ah, it does not matter. Yeah, this is what I was aiming to do. Problem is, it's all messed up. Because of the just hand. Fujo hand. Fujo. I'm gonna get a nugget and call him Fujo. Hmm. digital hallucination would be better if it was sung by Tear You Down, Vincent Ugly, Excerptee, Bird, Me, Bernie, Beth, Night Bear, Yori, Christmas Sweet, Mayhem, The Talking Flower, Funtime, Freddy, Petter, Whale, Conito, Brit, and who those are. I don't spend a lot of time on the internet or doing stuff. I don't spend a lot of time doing any stuff. Like most of my time is doing nothing. Just nothing. So that's interesting. Yeah. Also, I have been considering maybe to play a game once because now with my current setup, I should be able to have like more time to actually show off playing now. I was able to do it with like Majora's Mask at the end of last year, but I want to see if I can actually try like playing like a game that I actually own. I mean, I own Majora's Mask, I do, but I mean like a game that like I bought on Steam, I guess. So that's gonna be something to note. Wait, now this is not the key that I want to use. I want to use this. Yeah. Vincent Ogety excerpt Bernie Beth Whale and Peter are from My Singing Monsters. Huh. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name there. I have not touched My Singing Monsters. In all honesty, I'm not sure I can play it, and I don't even think I have the time at this point. That's kind of sad. I don't have the time to play it now. That's sad. I'm so sad. I'm a sad SLUG. I'm so I'm sad. I don't have like the time to actually play games anymore because of all the stuff people keep doing to me. You know that? It sucks. It's not fun. 15 Nocturne might be a decent game. Let me ask, do you need to play like the previous titles to understand what's going on in S&P Nocturne or no? Also, is that the one that features Dante? S&P featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Nightmares from My Singing Monsters? Oh. What about the Great Red Bear? Is the Great Red Bear from My Singing Monsters or no? Nocturne is self-contained? Oh, that makes things a lot easier then. Probably make do with that. The one from Dante from DMC too. It's Dante. El Dante. Like, not Dante, but El Dante. But he's DLC in the version on Steam. No! Is it paid DLC? Is it DLC you have to pay for? And the normal purchase is replaced from Rhino from the Devil Summoner spin-off series. Rhino from the Devil Summoner. Nah, actually, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't have the same vibes. Does not have the same vibes as Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Pretty sure it's paid? Fudge. Fudge. Fudge Ruckers. Fudge Ruckers. Sucks. This is why we can't ever have good things. Not super expensive, but paid. I mean, the fact that it's paid is still, like, bad, in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't be paid. It should not be paid, like, at all. It should be part of, like, a staple of the series. Shouldn't be, like, anything that should be, like, paid or anything. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just not fair. That's disturbing. That's disturbing. Dismiss from Steven Universe, Bonito Pet, and Fucking Flowers from Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Sweet Mayhem from the Lego Movie 2, Fun Time Freddy's FNAF, and Murder Drones, and then from Murder Drones in a British accent. Quite specific. Atlas has to pay Capcom for Dante's likeness to be in it? I mean, here's the thing though, like, yeah, they have to. No, you're right, that makes sense. Just technically separate IPs, the company. You can't exactly just, like, throw them just in there. But still, I thought it was, like, part of, like, the game was, like, a side story. But then again, if they're making profits from SMT Nocturne, then, yeah, I suppose that maybe they actually have to do it as a paid DLC. And it'd be a lot easier, I assume, if you, like, put them from, like, the DLC as well. Because if you do that, it's, a lot less, problematic compared to just, like, paying, like, them an amount just based on every time SMT Nocturne was simply purchased. So, as for the DLC, it kind of makes a little bit more sense. Eureka is also from my Singing Monsters. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. Okay. Keep rocking. Keep rocking. Now we know who you're a fan of, Miles. You like Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You got a fan? I just cracked my back. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Dante still defaults to the Korean version, but the HD version. Yeah. Because Raido's an imperial Japanese officer, very sensitive topic in Korea. Oh. Or at least dressed as one. Interesting. I mean, certainly a way. That's certainly a way how to certainly a way to introduce like an homage, I guess. But still. Or at least dress like one? Huh. Okay, I assume so. Yeah. Pin is probably pushing it, I guess. Also, Smiling Friends is done. Like, I know it was supposed to be like the final season, like just recently, but it won't be a crossover. Shin Megami Tensei has been Hotel Hell of Lost. I don't know. I think Shin Megami Tensei is too like anime-ish for like the Vivzy Pop verse. Even if Vivzy Pop is, I guess, designed for SMT Demon. Uh, okay, that could make a little bit more sense. But yeah, I feel like it's just too anime, I guess, for like the Vivzy Pop Hellverse. Now, if we're talking like trying to get another series that could work with that. Hmm. I can't think of like a good crossover. Do we play King's Requiem? No, I'm not gonna play King's Requiem. It's just basically like an advertisement. I'm not really just gonna like play it. There was an SMP and Fire Emblem crossover. It was about idols. That's interesting. Why was it about idols? Like, are you talking like idol statues, or you're talking like idols as in like, you know, singing people, singers? I'm feeling tired for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. Probably because I had a big lunch or something. Maybe going to the theater for my birthday before. Oh, no! What a coincidence. At least that way you're gonna have something to look forward to. Are you gonna like? Are the tickets already sold out, or are you still able to get some for like June 4th? Just your done out. Birthday. Ugh. Ugh. My back, Morty. My back, Morty. Where people do cameras of the movie before it hits. Oh. Not to country unless. Oh, it's not coming. Oh, I forgot. It wasn't only. It wasn't going to every country. It's only specific ones. People in countries, it's not going to watch it early. Aw, bummer. Big bummer. Big mega bummer. Bummer like Hummer. Bummer into the flubber. Into the bummer verse. It's super big bummer. Well, at the very least, just make sure you stay away from spoilers every. Reminds me of the drama from a couple weeks ago where some people are calling Billy Fox racist. Because Undertale and Belzeroom don't have official Spanish translation. Aw, really? Why are people like that? I understand. I feel like there's just people who just want to like gain like attention and clout via whatever. That's just dumb. I don't understand why people just do that just to chase clout. I just feel like that's both desperate and That's just mean to the guy. Because he didn't do anything bad. I don't understand why. They don't extend to the UK, that's okay. I have a B plan. Me and my family will go to Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese, really? They have a Chuck E. Cheese in the UK? I didn't know there was even a Chuck E. Cheese in the UK. That's crazy. Really, the reason they don't have him is because he doesn't speak Spanish, so he couldn't oversee the making of one. Okay, that makes a little bit, that makes sense. I'm assuming they didn't accept that answer, and now they're just gonna, like, throw, like, tantrums and, like, try to slander the guy just because of that. That's just sad. But so he learned about it through FNAF years ago. Oh, that's definitely an interesting history. An history? An interhistory? Interhistory. I don't have animatronics treaties anymore. Yeah, I remember when they used to have them. I never saw inside their exoskeleton, but I always knew that but they're controlled by robots, and it was like freaky. Um, I think animatronics just went out of business. They just stick to not costumes, but the other kind, the holographic CGI stuff. Hmm. Sorry that I'm out of it right now. I feel really tired. Why am I? I'm just sleeping. Is it because I like all the search from yesterday? Is that why? No. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Video by animatronics. Vinny Vine sauce on topics such as fuse, the rock fire explosion, and Kenny looking Beatles animatronics. Ugh. What about the attempted assassination? Or no, the assassination for that one McDonald's that one day. Remember that one? I think that was the one that led to FNAF being made, but I could be wrong. Because of like, I keep getting details mixed up. Turn volume a little bit louder, turn down the echo, I can't hear you. Oh, you mean turn up the volume and turn up the echo? Yeah, I can do both of that. I can do both. Ugh. Here. Actually, I think that I might have to end up going on break because I don't know why. I'm just feeling tired. I think it's just what happened yesterday because, like, I'm not sure if I told you about that. About how yesterday went. How everyone just, how I just felt like stuck for like 2 hours. Love me and like really crap stuff. Imagine that, but instead of being jump scared by Foxy screaming, you're jump scared by animatronic Ringo Starr telling you not to send any more fan mail. Uh, I don't know who Ringo Starr is. That was the thing. Back in an hour? I'll try to make it less. Here, we go on break now. And I'm back. Sorry for that long delay. Ah, I feel awake, and I feel so much better. And I am happy to be better. That's how it works, right? I'm gonna start as a drummer for the Beatles. Or for the original. What? He's the original narrator? I didn't know that. I didn't want to show off Thomas. I'm so sorry. I'm just eating a pizza. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm feeling why I feel exhausted like literally right before stream. I almost like stopped completely. And did I? Yeah. But we can at least try to compensate by playing the music. I think. Oh. There we go. Actual music. I can use that. Yeah, I'm gonna go and just change the position on this a little bit. I'm back. Am I really back? Yes, I am. I'm actually back. I'm sorry that actually took long. I didn't mean to take like 25 minutes. The reason it takes so long is because I actually have to wait for other people just to like help do something. That's it. And I am lit, if if I don't do it right. Picking up from last week, are we listening to the raw skeleton cover of the one who's running the show? No, we're not going to listen to any more covers of running the show. Like, we're not going to listen anymore. That's it. It's a bad habit to keep listening to like the same song like over and over, even if it's like different covers, because eventually you're gonna get sick of it, and then after that you just don't want to listen anymore. Like, and that sucks when it's especially a really good song. So that's kind of why you don't want to like keep listening to all these covers. Listen to Vocaloid. We can't listen to official songs either, because apparently we can't do anything copyright on YouTube that can be copyrighted on YouTube. It sucks. It sucks that we can't do anything copyrighted on YouTube. That's terrible. Hmm. What's up? I get a warning. Stream. No data, that's not good. I don't know why, my internet connection is just not working well. It just said it was about to like cut off, but then it just didn't. So that's... transmitting. I don't know why. It's weird. My stuff is weird. I think I mentioned before. Back to the playlist of video game music for the streamer. On shuffle if you want me to send to you. Well, no, I appreciate that, but the truth is, if you put it on YouTube, you're eventually gonna get like a DMCA or a copyright strike or something like that, or just get a message saying that oh, it's not available in some countries or something. So that's why I can't use it on YouTube. If it was on Twitch, then I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. But on YouTube, no, we have to do this copyright-free stuff. I'm Mr. Funda. Oh no! We gotta leave this. We gotta leave this universe. We gotta leave this damn universe. It's Mr. Frondles. He just he just ruined everything. Oh my gosh. Mr. Frondles make everything worse. I try to make videos every now and then because they sometimes get copyright claimed. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. Like, someone else's video to make, like, your own videos, like, seem more appealing. I think at the very least, maybe there should have to be, like, some sort of system, like, oh, this guy's music got used? Oh, sure. Well, why don't we just, like, give him some, like, extra money for his video being used, instead of, like, having to, like, keep doing, like, DMC strikes every single time. SMT music is pretty safe. SMT might work. I mean, considering how it's not like Mario. I mean, not Nintendo based, I guess. I don't know. I might think about that, but I don't know. Stop it, Mr. Frondles. You're not allowed to in the universe. You've taken like one too many Jerrys. You've taken an early season of Jerry. He's gone now. No. Miles is gone. Ah. They just stole Hacker's soundtrack on Steam before. Actually, I do remember that. So I think it's just some like music that are okay. So I guess that's actually pretty good. I mean, I guess as long as it's not Nintendo related, I think it's fine. Did I ever play like Ocarina of Time music before? I know I played like Majora's Mask on stream, so at the very least, like, I suppose it'd have to be okay if I were to play like something like like maybe some music, I guess. Ocarina of Time remix album. I do remember that. Yeah. And the music stopped. Hold on. It's okay, because I'm so laughing and my eyes Johnson. Okay, that. Oh, now the music works. Wonderful. Might have played the original OOT soundtrack? I think I did. I don't remember if I did though. Oh my god, that's bad. But I do remember playing like some music that were not copyrighted technically, or that were like remixes or some things that like couldn't be straight up copyrighted. So I guess that's okay. I guess. That being said, I like see so many shorts, and I've seen like so many videos where copied or like music is like uh from somewhere that is like used onto there. So I don't know. I guess it just depends on how it's used. Rick and Morty interdimension. Interdimension. What do you mean interdimension? I don't know what that is. Like I know the show, but I don't know what that is. Interdimensional cable. Interdimensional cable? I don't know that's a thing. There's a interdimensional cable. Were you able to hear my phone in the background? Because I think that's how you heard it. This seems to be safe for playing from Shantae. That's actually a good point. I mean, it's Shantae, and since it's way forward, they're not exactly like music, copyright, hungry monsters like Nintendo. Oh, how about Power World? Power World OST, because the fact that Nintendo can't actually do anything against that. They can probably do that. Probably. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is safe to play stuff from. They're from Sunsoft, not Game Tree. Wait, seriously? I thought Nintendo still owns the IP, and I thought because of that they have owned they own the music. So I didn't know that. Mario Artist 64 DD. Yeah, that could probably work. I mean, no one remembers those titles. I doubt Nintendo remembers it that much unless they have someone internally cataloging it or something. Of course, Sonic music is safe. Actually, yeah, Sonic music is safe. What did I think of that? Like, I literally made a remixed version of, like, what do you call it? Of, like, one of the Sonic Unleashed, soundtracks, literally, like, because of that. But, or, like, literally just, like, not too long for, like, a short. I forgot I could just, like, make one. Or, like, just use one from the internet. I didn't even realize that till now. I'm so dumb. Raw skeleton hornet sounds like Shaw? Raw skeleton sounds like Hornet. Shaw. 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 Dio, pagale, Shaw, get good. Marston Fisher, I don't know. I keep getting that. No, I was here a little bit. Expensive. Actually, you know what? We just did a stream last week and we used digital circus music. I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna entertain Miles and use her idea for a second. Here, come on. Anytime, Firefox, please. I'm using one a separate one. Come on. Hold on. This guy has 1.09 million subscribers. Are you kidding me? Also, where's the skeleton from? Is it like from On or something? Was he from like Skyrim or something? Or Morrowind? Or Oblivion? Yeah, the skeleton actually gave me a headache, not gonna lie. But yeah, I can basically use music from here, it's fine. Hmm. How about music? Hmm. I just wanted, we can basically just do this. We can do this like amazing digital just OST now, so we don't even have to wait for that stuff. So I'm happy with that. There it is. Here. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's the one? I think this is the one, right? Is this the one? Is this the one? Ah! Was that it? Oh. Right. Oh yeah. Oh no, I get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, he's just gone. That's it. Poor Kane. He's just gone. Let's just stick with the normal theme. Love that song. I did see your last chat. I'm still not gonna play the Baby Boo version. It like gets annoying when they just keep saying, she calls me baby, she calls me boo. That's it. Like, we're not doing that. That's it. End of story. Did Goose really make all these? These are amazing. Like, these are cute, surprisingly. That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. She actually does, like, the entirety of the music. Like, I thought she was, like, the main, producer of the music. Oh, I recognize this one. And no, we're not gonna listen to the raw skeleton version. Stop, please. Let me just give you a bunny chocolate. Aw, that's cute. Is it for Easter? Hmm. I think this is the part where, I think I know this part. This is the part where, she's trying to understand, like, what's the whole point of, like, where she, hears about Papa for the first time, I think. Kind of Tommy vibes from this stick. What for this part? Seriously? Kind of Tommy vibes? What do you mean, like Tommy? Tomboy? Is that what you mean? The result I want. Let me see. Actually, no, let me start over like this. Tell me about Joji Fell. Hmm. Stack. Shadow cover, change right? No, no more covers. That's it. Tell me. Let me see. Oh, that's who Tommy is. Yeah, I do not know how to do perspective. This is not what I wanted. Make sure it's something else. Can we please watch Rick and Morty interdimensional cable? Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea which one it is. No, forget it. There, this is the right pose that I wanted to get. Meantime, my country want to get a roof watch to the Mario movie 5. Alright, see you, Miles. See you next time. The part where she loses it. a separate OST for the dinner scene between like Kane and Bubble? Really? Abstraction. Hmm. This OST I could almost see as being a part of like a Knights of Guinevere in a way. Or that one sound almost exactly like 20th Century Fox opening. Yeah. Probably intentional? I think it was intentional. It was the closest thing, closest to like a royal kingdom fanfare, so which fits in the context of the scene. So, and then break. What? Oh, did you want to go on a break? I'm not on a break. I'm just like hold on. I don't know the context now. Hmm. The name of the chapter drum loop? Oh, okay. So that's what it's called. That's in a song called Amen, Brother. Oh, okay. Most sampled drum loops in all music. That's interesting. Ooh, the next part. I know this part. This is where the NPCs like learn about their existence. The fudge. You know what the funny part is? Almost a lot of things in that show are parodies. Which is interesting, to say the least. Even the fudge is a parody, crazy as it is to know. Show tell us an elementary interpretation? Yeah. It's really interesting when you see it all together. When you see it all come together, I mean. I'm surprised the music for this part goes this long. It usually isn't supposed to last this long, which is weird. These short times? This feels straight up from like Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie. Like seriously? There's no way that it doesn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot of music here that is not used from like in the official posting of the show. Not to mention, some of these BGMs are a lot longer than like how much attention they're given in that show. Just wonderful. Hmm. The most peaceful part of the entire episode. People are literally getting sent to hell. And they're just drinking tea. I dislike my sleepiness. And this is where people made the fan art of Tommy being possessed. That's where the true gooners are. Where the wild gooners be. Here's the memory. Here being the dad who stepped up. Some asshole driving past now with the bass on full blast. Oh my god, I know you're feeling. Like you're just gonna be like sitting at home and suddenly you feel like your ears just like hitting the biggest bass of your life. And you're like, what the hell? What's going on? It feels like that there's something just like, not ringing, but just like pounding in your ears. It's annoying. What's up? You think the whole house shake? Oh my god, that's the worst kind! You're wondering if it's actually gonna affect the foundation. And we're wondering why we can't actually make sound based like sound guns at this rate. Like really. This is dumb. Person can drink it, only go deaf. Not just deaf, I'm surprised like everyone like hasn't like filed a complaint with that. Because it's no way it's just your house, it has to be everyone else's house that they're passing by too. Don't you just hate it when it just rattles your windows? It is like the worst freaking feeling. There was always this one truck guy who would keep blasting his music literally past the thing. It wasn't the music, by the way. He had his windows closed. Imagine the windows closed, and for some reason, like, it would shake the entire house. And I'm like, what the hell? Is he like fighting like an alien invasion in there? I can't even tell like what car it was. God damn. Oh, this is nice. Did anyone else think that fast food worker Gangle is really cute? I personally think Gangle's the cutest one in the circus. Gangle's very cute. Yeah. We love the Gangle. We can't let anyone hurt the Gangle. I'm gonna say it now, Gango is absolutely the most adorable person. Omni and Ragatha don't even come close. The reason for that being is that Gango is probably one of the more relatable characters on the show, in my opinion. She struggles with self-confidence, and honestly, that's something that I actually dealt with at some point, and I thought I was, like, inadequate. Plus, I just thought that what I did was just creepy, like, I don't know. As a The only difference is that she was actually, like, less self-conscious. Or no, I was less self-conscious about it. And she's an artist. And she's an artist! Also, she loves to draw yaoi. That's the best part. I love her the most. We need to protect the Gango. You must constantly reassure your Gango. This song is called Stupid Sauce, and I think I relate to that even more. No commentary. I think she wanted to make her own webcomic, right? In the series. At least that's what she said, but the problem is, like, she gave up after a while. I actually almost gave up at the same time, too. The reason I just got back is because of the fact that it was a way for me to de-stress. Oh, I remember this one. This is the Jack's crew member scene. Oh, this one this one doesn't cut off in between. Okay then, so no, it just goes on normally. It's not that for an introduction music though. This is pretty cool. Hmm. This. Hmm. Okay, so here's just the shading I could probably do to make it a little bit more, Okay, that was crazy. Hmm. What's this? Oh, I know this part. This is where she thought she was about to crash out because of the, like the stress of just being at the, fast food place. So yeah, we just disconnected over there. I am so sorry. Hello? 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 Can anyone hear me? We disconnected. We disconnected for like a. We disconnected for a brief moment over there, and yeah. So I'm not sure how much of the footage that we lost. Didn't disconnect. It just said I just got a notice from OBS that I disconnected for a moment. So yeah, that's probably just wanted to let you know. Sorry if that causing an issue. Here. This is surprisingly somber music. Another remix of the main theme. Aww. The sweetest part of the entire episode. Oh, that's the end of the OST. Okay. That's it. No more OST. No. The rest of the OST will be released when episode 9 comes out. I hope it does. It's a pretty good OST. I'm surprised we haven't gotten like the sung version of Daisy Bell from Jackson Pommy as part of the OST. I would have loved to see that. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. Gooseworks really does know their stuff. Like, I'm not, or her stuff, I guess. I can't remember um, if every idea from the Amazing Digital Circus is hers. I'm sure there have been like some revisions, but she came up with something really, really good, and I think that's like really cool as hell. Like, props to her. And I hope that the rest of the projects that Glitch does is also like, you know, in the ballpark. Like some of the other stuff that I haven't seen from Glitch, I haven't seen I forgot like one of their other series. It was the girl with the blue hair, but I can't remember which one. And then there was the Gaslight District, but I haven't seen that either. I think there's only like the pilot out, so I know it's not like super crazy or anything. But still, can't wait to see it at some point. Hmm. What the? Oh! Guess what's part of actually this playlist? That's crazy. I thought I paused it. Thinking it's because I just re-erased my headphones. We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our thing has plummeted out. No need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great marquee is the only place where we're gonna be. So they got it, they gonna forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. What a shot. Watch where you want. I'm so sorry. Is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations, forgetting when. Put on Sunday best because I'm very close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pain, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You lied to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's run the show. Yeah. Alex Roshan, you're a man of many talents. I'd say this is probably a pretty good looking pick. Some shine at least. Here, right here, in the most important area of the entire body. I did not mean to play this again. I did not mean to play that again. I don't know why I did. Looks good to you? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've actually been considering opening commissions again. Not for money, just so that way, for the sake of doing it. Because I think it's fun when I actually get a chance to do it like this. I would commission stuff from you unless I know you're spending money, plus not much for yourself. That's honestly, that's something that's like, that's understandable, okay? You don't need to get a commission. Like, I appreciate it, but if you can't get it, honestly, that's fine. Like, I can't stop you. It's your money, so I can't exactly, like, tell you what to do with it either. What kind of stuff you want? Maniacal laughter. Yeah, actually do know. Alright, and there. But I have to do the hair too. I think I'll do the hair at a later part. But I'll save what I have now because I think this is a pretty good stopping place for now. Alright, so let's go back here. Here. Yeah. I think we started streaming at like 4 o'clock, which I think isn't bad, but honestly, I think this is good. Good amount of time. Oh yeah, 4 hours straight. I think that's a pretty good time. Overall, I gotta say, I'm really happy I was able to come back again. I know there are only like 2 people who came, but honestly, this is good. I'd say it's actually pretty good progress. My only issue is that I still have to like remember to do stuff for the stream because remember when I said I was on hiatus for like a long time ago? Well, I was also working on that animation, and there's a lot of other stuff that I wanted to do, but I ended up not being able to do it because of like random stuff, and I had work, and honestly, it was hard to manage it. So I think at the very least, what I need to do is try to maybe get back on track with streaming, like a little bit more. And for starters, I think just maybe I need to try and stream more often, as well as include some other stuff, maybe some rules, so to speak, just so that way that people are more familiar with how things are supposed to go on stream and everything. But yeah, I'd say it's good. Also, I need to get more hobbies. The only thing I've talked about primarily here was about the amazing digital circus. That is like the only thing I've talked about recently, and that's not a good thing. And I need to work on like a music playlist. I meant looking at that, the one that you proposed to me, DL. So I'm gonna see if I can probably do that too. So yeah, pretty good stream. Even the long break and Miles being, I understand Miles's like viewpoint though. Like I know that maybe they just want to have like they want me to like see stuff, but honestly, it's the same repetitive thing. And to be fair, I'm not really a fan of the like the skeleton stuff, the baby boo stuff, and honestly, it was more amazing digital circus content. And it was still like the one who's running the show sort of covers and stuff. I just don't want to like go through that thing called brain rot or whatever it's called because of the fact that the more you listen to it, you're gonna end up hating it later. And I want it to be something that I could enjoy later and I could look back upon and be like, oh wow, yeah, that was a cool show. So that way I don't have to like look at it again and be like, yeah, there's some parts about it that I didn't like. You know what I'm saying? I want to look back on it and just, while there are some things that I might criticize, like if I look back on it, then at least I can also remember the good times too, and being able to enjoy it, even with like its flaws and these things that I just didn't enjoy, all that sort of thing. You want me to send you the playlist? Please do. You know my Discord, and I think that should help. So yeah, I think that I will gladly appreciate it. I'll see if I can like find the videos or just add them to like the to my playlist. So there's that. Anyway, my current plan is that I will try to make a schedule and try to post it for the next week. I just want to see if maybe I'll be able to do it, so that way I can just start streaming once now that I have my schedule more cleared out. Hopefully this the crap that happened last week doesn't happen again, because God forbid I'm not gonna have the energy to stream. I'm just gonna like crash. And also I'm gonna see if I can try to make more videos. Like the live streams help, but I also want to make videos too. And also, what bothers me is that I don't have a lot of like space on my laptop left. I only have like 60 gigabytes, which is honestly kind of sad because I want to actually like not only make more stuff, I also want to like be able to like play games later. And if I don't have the storage to do that, that's gonna suck. I know that RAM and memory these days is gonna be a bit of a problem. So yeah, that's something I have to take into consideration. But now that I actually have some money, I can actually probably try and see if I can probably remedy that, hopefully. And I did my taxes too, so yeah, I'm gonna be fine for the rest of the year. Okay, but we are now at the end of this stream. So, everyone who joined in, thank you so much for coming. Everyone who came at the beginning of the stream, I appreciate those people. Everyone who watched the majority of the bulk of the stream, so much. For the people who didn't make it and want to watch the VOD, it will literally be up on this channel after that. No tax evasion here, IRS. Yeah, sadly, no tax evasion. Also, good night. Good night to you, DLB. And to everyone who came to this stream and watched, thank you so much for coming. I only promise to try and improve next time, just so that way I can make it more enjoyable to everyone. So thank you everyone for showing up. I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one.